Asamia, Nad, and Lord of Chaos, thank you for being here. I'm a little tired from this weekend, so I could use some help. Hello, Brian. What's up, Cass? I went to up to Amherst, Massachusetts. It's like a little over 2 hours away, for a concert on Saturday night, and then a master class. Okay, that was last night, and then a master class this morning. So I was up a little late and then out early, and then I just we all went out to eat after the masterclass thing, and I got back here just in time to stream, basically. So I'm a little out of it. And yeah, Lord of Chaos, it has, I feel like, well, I know you haven't been around at least active as much as you were, but I feel like I saw you kind of recently. No? Maybe. Oh, I saw someone do this. I'll need to change the way that's tied around, but this should still work. Hello, Jackie. I'm very tired. I was tired yesterday. I almost like fell asleep during the concert. It was just very moody lighting. It wasn't all the way off and it wasn't all the way on. And it was just dim lights, and it was like, oh, I was struggling a bit. What? Oh, it's a 4. Um, the concert was just a classical guitarist. His name's Rene Izquierdo. He's from Cuba, although he's been in the U.S. for 30 years. But Sophie, hello, welcome in. Yeah, my also that was almost sight reading. I think that's now the third or fourth time I've looked at this ever in my life. So. Yeah, Portland, Maine is a little bit of a trek for you. Yeah, what's the concert? Ooh. Camille Thomas, or maybe Camille. I've never heard that. John's Symphony. He went to high school with one of the violinists. No, I did not. I didn't know that. That is definitely quite the coincidence. What's up, Huma? Thank you for the bits. I'm struggling today. I'm even just looking at the message. I'm like, oh, I just don't know. Like, I don't know. My brain's just struggling. Yeah, and the stream already started out like slow, so that just... Yeah, I'm getting no boost of it. It's like... I don't know. I need something. I wish people could clap virtually. Decent sounding. I mean, it works. It's all stuff in A minor. And the context does matter. I know this probably isn't the answer you want, but whether or not something sounds decent or not is totally up to you. Whether it's stylistically appropriate to a certain, well, area or genre of music or something is a different question, but I can't really tell. I literally can't tell someone that something sounds good or doesn't. I mean, I can say whatever I would, but it's not very helpful. What I can say is something like this. If I go like, one of those things was not fitting the expectations most likely of, well, probably every single person who's listening right now. And certainly it's not something that would fit. If someone was writing in this style, that would not have fit for multiple reasons. So that's a super extreme version of this. I wish there was like a better answer. I'd ask you why, a genuine question, why do you ask? Because you said you've been messing around with different chord combinations and thought it sounded quite nice. So was there... it doesn't... I was gonna say it doesn't really matter what I think to a certain degree, or what anybody thinks. Or at least it doesn't matter so much that you should make your choices based on that, if that makes sense. So very often, like just earlier today in the master class, someone was he was like, "Are you gonna talk about me in the stream?" And I said no, but whatever, I'm gonna say so. I told him this anyway, so I don't care. He was anxious to play because he one of the things that I heard in the way he was speaking was that he didn't think the piece he was playing was like good enough. Almost like cool enough, like legitimate enough. And I was like, dude, who gives a shit? And you could answer that question, because I did mean it sort of rhetorically, or you could actually ask, and it's like, oh, the guitarists are gonna be there going like, oh, I can't believe he played that and not this. And it's like, well, those people can piss off. Like, it's easier said than done, obviously. Hello, Raspberry. How are you doing? It's easier said than done, but it's like... Man, no one should be in the position to sort of care about what other people do. You know, as long as it doesn't affect someone else. But we're doing all these readings for this class I took this semester. Every single one is just like people caring about what other people are playing. This is like hundreds and hundreds of years of these writings and people like, this is not what good music is. You shouldn't do this. And it's like, dude, if you don't want to do that, like, don't do it. But like, if this person wants to do this like really specific thing, like, dude, like, stop caring what other people are doing. Like, but of course we care what other people think, because we're humans. We're highly social creatures. Especially if we don't get validation and we're unsure about what we're doing, then it's incredibly tempting to seek validation elsewhere. My contacts are drying out real fast. I think it's because I just didn't get enough sleep. Because these are brand new contacts. I put them in this morning and they're still just drying. And it's because I'm not blinking enough, but I should be able to, they shouldn't be drying out this fast. Also, let me see something. Okay, it's been 45 minutes. I forgot to do this. If there's anybody who'd like to help support the stream, subscribing, donating, cheering, anything would be super helpful, especially because I'm going to have increased financial burden placed on me in a few weeks. Alexis. No, not because of school bills. Although yes, because of school bills. Like I had to pay $9,000 this for just this semester. But I'm moving out, so I'm essentially I can't stay here any longer. So. Am I in trouble? No, I just need to get the hell out of this house. My parents for 6 years and I'm sick of it. And so I'm not in a, it's not the responsible thing to do, but I have to. And so the more you guys help support me, the more time I can spend streaming and the less time I have to spend trying to teach little kids. So yeah. Responsible for mental health. Yeah, I mean, it's going to shift things to, there's going to be other sort of new sources of stress, but, and so I've been trying for 6 years to get to a place where it'd be more responsible, but I just can't, so. This, I guess. Sorry, I'm really struggling. What's up, Marmo? Thank you for the 6-month resub. How is it going? If you'd like to request something, let me know. Well, there are things you guys can do if you're not in the financial place. saying hello and goodbye to people. I don't know, engaging with other people, clapping, stuff, all that sort of stuff helps, so that it helps give me energy and also just gives the stream energy. So it's not just so that new people feel it's like a better place for new people to be around, if that makes sense. Thanks, Marmo. Yeah, I'm trying. It's like I'll be able to do it. I just won't be saving my. I just don't want to. I don't know. It's partly the financial stuff and also partly just the pure streaming thing. But I still feel I've been trying to tell myself for the past few months to give up on this feeling, if that makes sense. But I still feel like somewhat of a failure. Thanks, Azalea. I just wish I could have done better after all this time. I wish I had more to, just a tiny bit more to show for it. This is what I was trying to do last stream. I was trying to do this new fingering, but I forgot it. Do you cast? Thank you for the $15. And just being supportive over the years. You want me to play some cello music? Let me update this. Oh, Cass, do you know how to change this stuff? I cannot get stream labels to work. Now, I didn't have time. I ended the stream, did some other stuff, went to sleep and got up and had to, well, do some other things. I was just gone most of the weekend after the stream. I got my first guitar when I was 9 years old. The first time I played guitar was when I was younger, because my older cousin had one, and so did our family friend down the street. That's why I was introduced to like Nirvana and Pantera and stuff like that when I was like really young, like 5 and 6. And I thought that was super cool. The first guitar I got though was actually the first guitar I got like wasn't even like a real guitar. It had 4 strings. It was, I feel like it must have been like $10 or something. It was weird. It didn't even really look like a guitar. It was not a ukulele, by the way. I feel like it's a guitar you'd, I don't know, get it like Toys R Us or something. But then I got my first guitar when I was 9. And so I've been playing ever since. So I'm 36, so that's 27 years. Now, I didn't start formally studying. I had been playing a little bit of piano and violin, but mainly like clarinet in terms of reading notes and sheet music and playing in school. But it wasn't until I was 19 that I started formally studying. So now that's 17 years of formal, I'll say classical guitar, but it's more just music in general. Which was another thing that happened at the masterclass today. You know, the person who was giving it was talking about how guitarists, like, and how just musicians in general, like, they don't know the fretboard. They need to, like, sight read more. And he's like, if I ask any guitarist here what the notes are on the 9th fret, they'll be like, ah. And I was like, what? I'll tell you the notes right now. But that'd be, I don't know. I feel like that'd be such a, not a douchey thing to do, but like kind of, just shout out in the middle of his point, because he's making a good point, because that's atypical. That's something I've been like yelling out into the void for, you know, the past 6 years or so. It's like, I just spent like 45 minutes sight reading in front of you guys, for example. So it's been a long time of like studying and then studying in a particular way. Again, I kind of brought that up because it's like, yes, that is classical guitar related somewhat, but there's other things that have nothing to do with guitar, and maybe they take place on the piano. They don't really do, but it's also just not what they're, I don't know, what they do. It's like, because that time, that's time that could be spent working on pieces of music to perform. And if you're not going to sight read for people, then why are you spending your time doing it? Now, there is an answer to that question. It's just not immediately super clear as to how it's beneficial. And there is a balance between everything. But yeah, like you should know the notes. C sharp, F sharp, B, E, G sharp, C sharp, for example. That's the. It's a weird way to think about it. Just go like 9th fret, but because it's probably not how you want to learn it. There are much more functional ways, but like I've told you guys, when I'm improvising, it comes up when people ask about alternate tunings and stuff, and it's like I just try to play what's in my head, and I do that, and then what I do in order to translate that to whatever instrument, I need to know what the notes are, and the shapes help with that, but I am actually thinking about the sounds first and foremost. And then from the sounds to what like notes those actually are. And from there, where they are on the guitar. What's up, Count? You can either memorize songs really well or be able to sight read really well. Wait, that's what your guitar teacher told you? I think I know maybe why they said that, but I think that's what people tend to do, but not to be rude, but that's not true. Like, I don't mean to. The two, they're not mutually exclusive. So yes, there are people. There's like, you know, what they may be thinking is something like orchestral musicians tend to not memorize their music. It's just part of their practice to have the music on their stand and read it. And people, mainly solo musicians like guitarists and piano players and stuff, they tend to be on their own a lot and tend to just memorize the stuff. But those two, yeah, they're not the same. And the skills that go into one should the skills that help one of them should help the other too. Now, if the skills for memorization are just, I need to put my fingers here and I do that and repeat it, like, sure, that's good for getting down certain muscle memory. But, okay, well, if I look at this thing here and it goes, what I'm thinking about is, well, the sound that's being created, but in terms of conceptualizing this, it's G major, and I'm going up a G major scale from G to D. And then in terms of scale degrees, and actually chord tones, 3, the root up an octave. And this is our 1 chord, and we're in G major, and now our 5 chord, which is D major, so this is D, and then F sharp, which is the 3rd. It's the leading tone in G major, it goes up to G. down to E. Now these aren't part of this D major chord. And then we have two Ds, which are an octave apart, and then the fifth and the root here. And so that helps with the sight reading, but then also it meant that now when I think back and memorize it, if you notice I didn't repeat anything, you didn't see me go here and go, all right, let me repeat it 5 times then. Because I was thinking exactly what I just told you guys. And so I'm thinking I don't know what the actual piece is. It's like what the composer is thinking. And the same thing happens here. I can instantly see that this is almost the same exact thing shifted up 5 notes. We're sort of switching over to D for a bit and tonicizing that. So the same thing that's helping me sight read is helping me memorize. And what that is just understanding the music and seeing it as more than notes. Not as more than just dots on the page and places where my fingers need to go. I wish the thing gave me a warning for the ad break, but whatever. Same thing goes for like improvising versus playing from sheet music. All that sort of stuff. It tends to be true, but it's not actually. It doesn't need to be true. It's only through. The causes are not what someone thinks. Like the cause of someone not being good at memorizing or something is not because they're good at sight reading. And the cause of someone not being good at sight reading isn't because they're good at memorizing. The cause of someone not being good at improvising isn't that it's because they're good at playing from sheet music, and vice versa. Oh, you did see the warning? Now I'm only seeing that there's something in progress, which I guess is better than nothing, but the reason for someone not being good at sight reading is because they don't sight read. And it seems almost so obvious that it's, I don't know, almost insulting or something. But it's really just that simple. And same thing for like improvising. It's just because the person doesn't improvise. Or if it's memorizing, it's because the person doesn't memorize stuff or try to do it. Yeah, I don't think it displayed for me. I feel like I would have noticed because it shows up in purple right in the chat, and it's not like chat's going by super fast or something. So, if I'm doing this, so this is sort of sight reading cello stuff. I've looked at this before. So if I do this, okay, it's an A minor chord. It's also, there's all sorts of things I could just say about those 3 notes. It's the 3rd string, the 2nd string, then the 1st string. It's the 2nd fret of the 3rd string, the 1st fret of the 2nd string, and the open 1st string. It's A, C, E. It's outlining, it's 1, 3, 5 of the tonic because we're in the key of A minor. It's all that stuff. Just G sharp diminished chord. There just happens to be an E thrown in there, which makes sense because it could just be like, but Bach isn't thinking that. F sharp major 7, D minor, G. It's probably closer to something like G7 or G9, although again, I don't think that's what he was thinking. Sniper Yeet, what's up? Thank you, Cass. So this is and these things, these aren't tips and tricks how you normally think about. This is like, because that sort of implies that it's something small going on, but this is this takes a ton of time and can always be improved. So I should just play it like, oh, this is why, because they're saying to play it over here. That was probably even fast as like a performance tempo for an all-alongs. That was the whole second cello suite by Bach. Purely being read. So. Thanks for the claps. One light if you're still here. Hello. And also take care. So I should be able to, ideally, one should be able to do this. So I'm gonna, so that's the thing I kept messing up after that raid, after Furore raided. It was really upsetting. not a bad guess. It's the same composer. It's Capriccio Arabe. I almost closed the. Um, Thank you for the 19-month resub. Et bienvenue tout le monde. Merci pour le raid. Très bien, ça va? Comment s'est passé le stream? It is nice to see you all. I feel like it's been a while. Oh, some of you may be wondering. Yes, who is this Rafi person? Rafi is my actual name. Schnaff was just a nickname. I went back to school to get my master's in music for performance for classical guitar a few months ago. In part of this, I wanted to switch everything over to my real name to be at least slightly more professional. Plus, I just like this. I just like this more. So this is my actual name. Airwheeled, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Big Whale. But yes, I hope you have all been doing well. Man, I should be speaking in French because you would trivia, you would have been very proud of me. We had this guitar festival. Hey, Autopilot, what's up? I was helping out with the festival, and I was in charge of two of the musicians and they were both from France. One was from Paris, the other one was from Normandy. And they forced me to speak French as much as possible. They were very funny. When they first found out, they were like, "Oh my god, Rafi en français." I'm like, okay, dude. So I thought about potentially actually really giving it a shot of like formally studying. If I potentially want to study with this person, it would be in France, so it'd be nice to know. They also told me I had to learn the national the national anthem. So they were singing in my car, and I was like, very loudly. Very loudly. Let me play some music. You know what? I usually play something that's like French or whatever. I'm just gonna play something that's not. I'm just gonna play this. They also, oh my god, they loved my my French impression, and they did their own American impression because I was like, oh, I gotta park my car, and they're like, I'm parking my car. I have to park my car. And I was like, oh, all right, I got one for you. I got one for you. You guys ready? And they loved it because I did my thing. I was like, all right, guys, here's my perfect French impression. I got all warmed up, and I was like, bah mais donc voilà. Bon, et du coup bon, et écoute, voilà, bon. They loved it, so. Oh my god. I play music, you know. Oui, alors, they thought it was funny. So I play music. What's up, Tengi? Airwheeled, also thank you for giving the sub to Little Big Whale. I don't know if I said that before, and thank you for all the follows. Love it. Hey, thanks, Ordo. And thanks for the claps. I've probably played that for you guys when you came in before. I don't know. I tried to not overthink it and just play something. Man, there's a lot of stuff. There's things I'm working. I already need to obviously work on stuff. I have a recital next year. It'll be what, spring of 2005? Jeez. A lot of the stuff still isn't quite there, especially the bigger pieces are going to take a lot of work. There's a lot of little pieces, but yeah. Well, what if I do this? Not everything has to be big and exciting. But what if we make it small? What if we make it very small? Floating the most heavenly cloud? Nice. Did you hear that? They thought they were floating in a cloud. Oh yes, my music is very good. All right. Spring 2025, yeah. That's a statue of Johann Sebastian Bach, if you're wondering why I just did that. Can be more powerful than 10? Yeah, especially on this instrument. I like really sad music. And this instrument does sad incredibly well. I mean, like, incredibly well. I'm not sure if there was one word to describe this guitar, it'd be melancholy. Nothing sadder than a guitar. Maybe a lute. Maybe. Record those? I do. What if I do it after this? Yeah, these were harmonics, these. Thanks for the claps. Yeah, these, here, you want a little, mini little, sort of, not lesson thing, but, okay, you guys, for those who are guitar people who do harmonics, you know, you're always just like, you know, the easiest one is playing on the 12th fret. You're just dividing the string in half. So it vibrates at twice the frequency, the pitch doubles. Okay, cool. Well, instead of using this finger to place it here and this finger to pluck. Well, what if I place this finger here and use one of these to pluck? Okay, fine. But all you have to do is cut the string in half. So if I'm playing this is an E. I play 12 frets up. If I play this F, I just play 12 frets up here. So it's almost like you're imagining the fretboard, because for those who don't know, at this 12th fret, everything repeats. F, G, F, G. So it's like if you imagine the beginning of the guitar right here, and you play like that, you just, wherever this finger goes here, you play it over here. Artificial harmonics on the guitar. I hope you were taking notes. It's on the test. All right, speaking of guitar techniques. Doing it right now? Yeah, see, it's that simple. That's all that's happening. You're just replacing the left hand with one of these fingers. I know it's not that simple, because then you have to time it, because you have to pluck, and there's a good amount of coordination involved. And like one of these, you have to play with the thumb. Well, let's at least do this. And sometimes you can actually pluck with this finger too, so you're playing 3 things at once. So like, now speaking of breathing, thanks, Matt. I might as well just address this before it comes up. Okay, so this hand goes like this. I'm playing with these 4 fingers. The goal is to play not as fast as possible, but as even as possible. And then my thumb can go on a different string. So let's say we do this. It makes it, if you do it properly, again, the thing to focus on is making sure all your fingers sound the same, that they're rhythmically even. That's not like, the illusion disappears if you do this, doesn't, or if one finger sticks out. But if you have the fingers sound the same, it tricks your ear into thinking that it just is continuous, when it's not. In fact, it goes... There's actually a gap. But if you do it fast enough and even enough, well, you don't hear the gap. And so then you just, put your left hand. But I'm not. The game I'm probably best at is Super Smash Bros. Melee, which I do semi-competitively. I went to tournaments for a little bit, but... Also this, probably not good. Do you need to play with your thumb? It depends on what style. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You could sit and take a guitar and just go... if you do classical stuff, yeah, you're gonna need to use your thumb. So if we go. This is called a tremolo. It comes from we take a lot of things from the bowed string instruments. Parfait, merci, orto. So if you ever see the string players doing this and they play like really fast and quick, it's taken from that. It also is it's similar to like like you may see like a mandolin. Already played your song? You're welcome. Maybe I can ask this. So I normally have people need to pay in some way to request. Maybe I can say this. If you guys would like to help support the stream, it'd be huge. I have to move out of this place, and so it's an increased financial burden, which I'm not really sure I can take at the moment, but I'm kind of forced into this position. And as you could see, as someone mentioned when they came in, they said something like, from 44 viewers to 1,000 something or other. Yeah, I'm not a very big streamer. I try, but and so any help from you guys would be great. Because yeah, I'm definitely struggling a lot. I mean, as you can see, I do have a Patreon, but if you can, actually, I should change this. I didn't update this because I just added this because someone told me, well, no one's supporting because they don't know you need any money or anything. So put up goals or something like that. So I don't know, but I think there's 3 people have subscribed today. We give this up. Yeah. So you can get an idea of where we're at. Especially with new increased demands from doing stuff for school, because I'm a full-time graduate student now. It just makes it really difficult. So I need all that, because I'd like to spend as much time streaming as I can, and the more support I can get for streaming, the more I can do it and not have to do other stuff. Like I mentioned before, teaching little kids guitar, which is somewhat painful. But so Coppernick, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. If you'd like to request something, and Bwahaha, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, does anybody know, is there something that works better than Streamlabs? Like the labels from the stream labels from Streamlabs, because this is miserable. Manually doing this, I just could. There's pride in that. Yeah, it just drains me a lot. Like I have a lot of patience, and still I'm not very. It's not like you could say a passion of mine. I'd much rather. Yeah, for just trying to. You never said it just doesn't spit out the right numbers. It just doesn't give the right numbers. It just gives crazy numbers that don't correlate to anything. And I looked online, and I only tried to do this recently, so it's the daily ones. Yeah, I tried the session numbers. I tried all sorts of stuff. He was giving crazy numbers. It was like session goals, like one of them was just 200 subs. It was like 200 represents nothing. It represents nothing in terms of subscribers for this stream. It's not points. It's not any tier. It's nothing. It's like, what is this? But TB, thank you for the sub too. Jeez, almost 2 years. Okay. Oh man, this is Okay, Flow My Tears. So speaking of sad music, this was originally written for lute and voice. We are getting old. Over the past year in particular, I've started to get gray hairs. Too many to pluck. Shit. Sangmet, thank you for the 100 bits. And Zach, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you guys. Seriously, it means a lot. I've been quite overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. So thank you. So anyone that means this daily sub goal 10 subs. That means I'm changing my outfit. Just kidding. All right. You think the lesson was worth it? Nice. I'm glad. I love teaching. That's the thing. I feel like that's actual teaching. When you're sitting there with a little kid, it's like, whew. Timmy, put your hand up. What's that thing? What's the thing on the wall? What's the thing on the wall? Timmy, what's the thing on the wall? Like, oh my god. I tried to do adult lessons, but most adults don't want to. I don't know. The ones I talk, I'm. Salia Venus, thank you for the 11-month resub. I'm just gonna breathe into the mic because that's totally not annoying. So anyone who, let me change the, okay. New sub goal. Does this work? Well, if I press left, it's gonna mess things up. I heard if you breathe, I heard if you take really shallow breaths, it helps calm you down. Martin will take, do you do this? Dude, I can't type with my lips. Wow, that did not need to be capital, but I guess I pressed the caps lock button. Or you can just DM me. Just send me a message anywhere. It's okay. Oh, but here's some singing stuff. La 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 la. All right, warmed up. Blah, thank you for the 500 bits to go along with the 100 bits before and the resub. Algo contigo? I do. I don't know it. There's someone at school. She's a vocal major, and she wants to do the song, but she is so disorganized. She's so disorganized. So maybe I'll actually learn it at some point. But hold on, let me do this, and then I'll. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. Dude, I gotta figure this. But I was away all weekend, so I didn't have time to do this. But okay. All right, so this is. I don't go to school every day, but it's 3 days a week usually. But when I am there, it's all day. It's so long. It's intense. And then I'm teaching other days that has nothing to do with school, and then the streaming stuff. It's like, it's been a lot. Recuerdos, I just did. Alexander, or Alexandre. I have a feeling it's Alexander, but here, let me do this. So I'll say just sort of a little bit about this. John Dowland's one of my favorite composers ever. We are in the Renaissance era, the middle to late. He's like the second half of the 16th century into the first quarter of the 17th century. So it's right at the end of the Renaissance into the Baroque, but it's still very Renaissance-y. A lot of his music was incredibly depressing, as you can tell just by the name of this, Flow My Tears. Hey, what's up, Blackberry? Oh, it's your favorite. It's me singing. Alex, thank you for the subscription. I can maybe, do you like tremolo pieces? I have another one I could play if you'd like me to just play a tremolo piece. I can definitely do that. Guys, how do we do this? But here, let me do this first because someone had asked for this who subscribed. So there's a very specific written out part for the lute. Now I have it just for guitar here. And there's a specific vocal part. And so there's a lot going on. At its sort of most complex, you get this imitation thing here going on. I don't know, could you hear these voices like copying each other? Like one goes, and then, sorry. But they overlap. And then the voice does it too. My weary So I'll start with just an introduction, which is just the lute part from the beginning. Flow, my tears fall from your springs, exiled forever. Let me mourn where night's blackbird her sad infamy sings. There let me live forlorn. Down, vain lights shine you no more. No nights are dark enough for those that in despair their lost fortunes deplore. Light doth but shame disclose. Never may my woes be relieved, since pity is fled, and tears and sighs and groans. My weary days of all joys have deprived. From the highest spire of contentment, my fortune is thrown, and fear and grief and pain for my deserts are my hopes, since hope is gone. Hark, you shadows that in darkness dwell, learn to contemn light. Happy they that in hell feel not the world despite. What's up, Fair? Yeah, that was rough. But there may have been a bit of drinking and smoking last night. Live stream. Huma, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me put it this way. I'd prefer to not talk about this stuff, because there's no way you're gonna come up with a new idea. I don't mean to be rude, but so like when I ask for support in a particular way, if you can do that, that's great. If not, that's totally understandable. But these are the ways in which you can help, and the other things just aren't helpful, if that makes sense. It's just not productive. No, Bwahaha resubbed and cheered a bunch of bits. Tulikari, it's okay. I just felt like I should say something because I didn't want you to feel ignored, but also I can't. It just look. I've been doing this for. I've these conversations have come up a bunch, and it's just I'm doing things to try to find income elsewhere. But again, I enjoy streaming, and so that's why I'm asking for if you can help out here. These are the ways in which you can help out, and that's what you can do to to help, if that makes sense. It's okay, Cass. I appreciate the help. Okay, so the Nausien. Geez, do I do the? Speaking of support, Yellow Koala, thank you for the 14-month resub. It's a good thing I kept streaming. I almost ended early today because I was super tired. I was not traveling. I was a couple hours away, and I had a long weekend. It was a little rough. Guys, I was getting a little sleepy on the car ride home. Not so sleepy that I was like, but I was just like, I don't know if caffeine's gonna help this. It was like not good. And for those who were here at the beginning of the stream, I was like really struggling. I still kind of am, but having everyone come in from Little Big Whales raid was super helpful, and all the support is very encouraging as well. So let me try to do this. We gotta automate this. I just need to place my... This is what I tried to do. Oh my god, guys. Furore rated last stream. I was so embarrassed because I was like, oh, I'll play a French song for you guys. And I played this and just totally messed it up because I tried to do this new different fingering here and it just got so messed up. I got so embarrassed. Change these strings in like 3 weeks or something. Insomniac with a 61-month resub. What is up? Damn, 61 months. Remember back at the first TwitchCon? Well, not the first, but I think the first that we both went to. I didn't even really know who you were. So I didn't talk at all. Now it's been 5 years since at like the farthest back then. Jesus. Dude. Because that was 2018? Yeah, it was 2018. It had to have been, yeah. Ultra sweet. Thanks, Vol. God. Oh, so Alex... Again, if you want to let me know what this is, because it's like Alexandre, maybe, Miku, Alexandre, Rem, Miku. Why do I have a feeling it's not what that is? I mean, maybe it is 3 names like that. A uke version of that last... Dude, you could do... It's so bare. You could... It's, Oh! Yeah, this was the first Nausien by Eric Satie. There's 6 of them, and there's 3 Gymnopodes. And yeah, most of them, the first 5 are kind of like a little... They're sort of a little eerie and dreamy. The 6th one is nothing like that at all. It's interesting in its own way. And it's very strange. It doesn't sound like the others, but... But Alex had asked for Recuerdos, which is a tremolo piece, which I kind of like just did. So like maybe this will make up for it because this is also a tremolo piece. It has a different vibe. I feel like it's a little darker. There's a little more, I don't know. Well, anyone who knows these 2 pieces, feel free to throw out words or ways in which they maybe sound different. This is like, Recuerdos is like this sort of longing more. It's just... I mean, like, think about this. Okay, so this is that Lydian sound, by the way. But even when it's like darker and, you know, has this minor tonality, it's still not as... It's still not dark like this. This is much heavier. God, I could also... I never said hey to Tonya. She popped in. I thought, okay. Thanks, Thule. What if I play something? Okay. Self-taught off tabs. I was for the first 10 years that I played guitar too, so it's possible. If you want to learn, it's possible. You're never too old. Good evening, Gramophone. How are you doing tonight? Today. So that was actually a song I wrote. reminds you of Zelda, you're not the first person to say that. And there's probably a good reason for that. There's a few musical inspirations that are deep in my blood. And video game music is one of them. I had video games around me since I was born. Here are two of them. These are two of the games I grew up with. So like these two Zelda games, and then Chrono Trigger's in the middle. So I mean, so much of my childhood in particular was just with these sounds in my ears. And so, you're thinking... Jade, thank you for the 2-month resub. What's up? Thank you for giving a shout out to Teeny Hales. Guys, I am totally losing it. Did I mention I was super tired from this weekend? I'm like playing this song and my eyes caught your stream description, and all my brain made out of it was space exploration. I was like, what? And like... for a split second, it read space exploration. I was like, what? I didn't know she did space stuff. And I was like, wait a second, that's not what that says. Dude. Oh, because you know what I did? I didn't drink like a ton last night, but we tried some different... I truly tried scotch for the last time. Dude! For the first time last night. I tried it in a way, guys. I took the glass. Like, yeah, maybe for the last guys. I don't know if it was good because I didn't know what to compare it to. Now the person I stay with. No, I didn't hate it. This was interesting because I've always despised hard liquor unless I'm taking shots or just chugging it. Guys, don't be fooled by this guitar. Don't be fooled by this guitar. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Because I may go like... But then when I'm in party mode, it's basically just like... So, yeah, that's right. But okay, so we had this scotch. So, because some of you know, I've been doing this wine thing, attempting to become the biggest wine snob I possibly can. My goal is to pass judgment on other people. No, I'm just kidding. I just really like wine and want to know more about it. So I was like, wait. And so I've come across some stuff about scotch and other types of liquor in the process. And so I was like, yo, the next time scotch is around, I should try it and like try it in this way. So I was like smelling it and trying to taste it. And it was interesting because reframing my mind in this way made it so that the burn of it was not actually that big of a deal. Because if you're going into like if you're going into something to be like, I'm gonna drink this and I'm gonna get drunk and not just totally chug it. It's like you drink and you're like, and you're not like aware of too many sensations, and so you may be like, well, that should make it easier to do, but it doesn't seem to. It's like you're not like accepting what's like what's coming at you, like what's hitting you, and I think it just makes it all you get is the alcohol burning. And so it was interesting because the two scotches, like drinking them side by side was very interesting because they were incredibly different. I don't know which one I liked better. I wasn't really a big fan of either of them. Again, it's like, well, I don't know if you have to choose, but if I did have to choose, I still like wine the best. Jade, if there's a song you'd like, let me know. Also, I didn't mean to make a joke about you looking tired, but it seemed to be part of the stream, so I felt like I'd say something because I'm a jerk. But you can make fun of me for being tired if you want. In the meantime, I'll play some music from Zelda and Chrono Trigger. You know what was also interesting about this weekend? I met two people from Twitch who I had never met before, but who I knew. One of them was briefly streaming on Twitch. I met him last night, and we saw him again today too because we hung out the whole time. But and then his name's Guitar Garcia. But there's someone who you guys might actually know because we've rated him a bunch and he's rated here. Do you guys know JC Practices? After the masterclass today, I stood up and like stretched and looked over, and he was right there. He's literally standing right there. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Okay. What's up, Crispy, my dude? But it's funny because at this point, after meeting people through the speedrunning community, and meeting people at the GDQ events, and also meeting people through TwitchCon and stuff like that, any sort of awkwardness or weirdness when I meet people in person after knowing them online seems to just completely disappeared at this point. No, it didn't feel awkward to me at all. I mean, if it's new to someone, it always seems to be awkward. It's very weird. You like look at the person and you're like, whoa, like what the hell? But it's strange. I'm very shy in a lot of ways, and in other ways, I am not shy or like awkward at all, especially as I get older. But like, yeah, I don't know, like, who cares? I mean, like, I don't know, just like say and do things in life. Like one of the people I'm gonna tag, because I don't care. I'll totally see. Amelia, if you're watching, sorry, not sorry. Someone ordered a Dr. Pepper today at lunch, and the waitress forgot to bring it. And he was like, is she like getting a Dr. Pepper? I was like, no, I don't think so. It's like, you ordered a Dr. Pepper, right? It's like, yeah, but I'm like too scared to ask her or whatever. It's like, dude, just ask her for it. Just like ask for a Dr. Pepper. It's not weird for you to ask for the drink that you asked for before. Like there's nothing weird about it. I told him, I was like, dude, I'm gonna ask for it for you if you don't. But like, I get it. You want to use it? I know, that's what I mean, and I get it. But it's just like, I don't know. Especially like very recently, I've kind of just been like, dude, whatever, fuck. Like, I don't give a shit. For better or for worse, sometimes it's not the great. It's like, sometimes it's not the great. But like, I don't do that. Whatever. Someone's going to think something. I don't, like... Also, I enjoy awkward situations in general. I mean, you guys know this, like, uncomfortable. Oh my god, I love just like, oh my god, basking in the discomfort of awkward situations. Oh my god. I mean, that whole Schnaf After Dark list is almost completely uncomfortable things. It's one of my favorites. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Oh, Renee, the person whose concert I saw last night, played Un Día de Noviembre. He's from Cuba, and he's been away for 30 years, he said. 29, technically. And he said he wanted to reconnect in some way. Because he said he felt bad. He's attempting to reconnect. So he played Un Día de Noviembre, and there are two things he seems to play different than I do. So let me look at this for a second. Is that a classical thing? It is. This is a guitar support. I put magnets inside. There's a magnet here and a magnet here. And there's magnets here. And so this thing attaches on like this. And it sits here so the guitar is in an ergonomic position. And I just slightly changed the position, so I have this thing too, which grips the guitar. but I need to get a better one, but that's not as cool. So he did this. Wait, I recorded it for this very specific reason. That note. Fuck, I've just been playing it wrong the whole time. Wait. Wait. Okay, yeah. And I've been making it harder for myself. I've been moving my finger when I just don't need to. I was doing that. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's just not what's written. It should just be a G sharp half diminished chord. But it doesn't function that way. Okay, so that's one thing. What else does he do? There was something else. Right? Hold on. Wait. I saw... that. He goes like... Now, this is not written here. What's up, Captain? This is... Wait. He's playing... This is how fast he played it. This is Rene Izquierdo. It was his concert last night, and he had a master class today. I talked to him afterwards. He was very nice. He said he's willing to do some online Zoom things with me to help out with left hand issues. Cause he is like, I feel like he's perfect for this stuff. He's like hyper analytical in the sense of like anatomical mechanics and things like that. It's like his approach to like holding the guitar, how you play different angles of like everything. He goes into like super extreme detail, which is what people had told me before. So I made sure to talk to him afterwards. Also, he went on a little rant about guitar sizes, and I only caught part of it just because I felt like it was validating. Because I don't get because this woman was playing, and her hands were just too small. And she had just gotten a guitar built for her that was smaller than normal. For those who know, it's a 640 scale. And he's like, I know you just got this guitar and whatever, but like, and he knew the luthier, the person who built her guitar, was sitting in the audience. He's like, I'm sorry, but she needs an even smaller guitar. And the music, keep the faith. Thank you, Sang. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits earlier too. I'm trying to keep the faith. That's why I'm still here. It's just definitely a struggle. but he was just he was like I forget how he put it, but so here's what he's saying. Okay. Oh wait, this is just an exercise. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't catch. I caught the very end, even though it's difficult to hear, of him using the analogy of as if everyone had the same size shoes. I mean, there's a million different analogies you can use. I think everyone understands. You don't even need an analogy, but I feel like you do need an analogy. Apparently, if it's not super clear that like the size of something should fit your body, like what kind of craziness? Fair, thank you for getting a sub to Sangmetre. Thank you. C'est très gentil. Yeah, Fair is one of the nicest. She's one of the nicest people I've never met. So, yeah, he thought it was ridiculous that everyone's playing the same size guitar. In talking with some luthiers, something that was interesting that came up that I had never thought about, and I was like, oh, that sounds very unfortunate, is luthiers at the moment some of them are a little hesitant to change some of the stuff about their guitars because they're going to struggle to find cases to put them in. And I was like, it's difficult for me to sit there because you'd have to pay a lot more money to get like a custom case to fit it, and it's like, does the player want to pay that much more, like significantly more? But that's a concern of luthiers at the moment, as people are wanting more and more to have different size guitars. It's like the cases that all the companies make, they don't fit the guitars. Okay, but yeah, this is definitely not. I should listen to another version of this, but right? Is that what he does? If only I had perfect pitch. Tom Cullen, hello. Is he putting a G in there? If I look at his hand. I don't know. Maybe I should ask him to. But this at least I know. It sounds like A minor 7 instead of. Okay. Un día de noviembre. Actually in November. Except what I really should do is, I've never seen the movie, the film that this is from. And I really should watch it. I can at least, he told the story. So, spoiler alert. But apparently it's about this person, this guy, who ends up getting a terminal illness. And before he dies, he only has a little bit of time left to live. He wants to right all his wrongs in life. And in the process, I guess he meets someone and falls in love with her. They fall in love with each other, but he won't let them be together because he doesn't want her to have to deal with the pain of sort of loving him and spending that much time with him, because he knows she'll have to deal with him dying soon. So to protect her from it, he wants to fight against it, them being together. I read that weird. It was like the magic thing you guitarists do with your harmonics. And Cass, the thing was like, "What are you? What are you?" Thanks, guys. Gramophone, Fair, Thule, Cass. I just read it as like from a movie where it was like Sarah Connor in the Terminator. Or no, it's not Sarah Connor. It's the wife of the guy who owns Cyberdyne. He's the head of Cyberdyne. He's like, "See ya. What are you?" Or is it Sarah? I can't remember now. I can't even. And then he cuts open his hand, which is really unnecessary. I feel like there are better ways to prove that he's a Terminator. You realize watching releases that you know all the lines because there's only like 20 voices. Which one? In which Terminator? Which Terminator? I haven't watched either of them in a long time. That's partly why I'm forgetting. T2? Okay, yeah. Judgment Day. Oh my god. What a good... Oh man. Talk about simplicity. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. It's so true. Like, it's so Dude, I legitimately cried at that movie when I was a kid. I actually cried when his thumb I didn't understand. I've told this story on stream before. I didn't understand when I was younger. I didn't understand why he had to go. I get it now as an adult. Don't worry. Wait, when you were younger, you still think it's dumb? Or it could be both. As a child, yeah. I didn't get it. Dude, it's... John didn't get it. Okay, fair enough. John didn't get it either. Yeah, so it's just like a thing of like being immature. God. All right. You did get it? Oh, look at Miss Mature over here. You think you're better than us? Wow. Damn it, yeah, I didn't get a lot of stuff in movies when I was younger. Yeah, she saw it this weekend for the first time. You know what maybe I should do is this, which... Speaking of movies, what are they watching? Someone played Julia Florida, the masterclass, and apparently there's a wrong note somewhere that everyone plays wrong. Does it sound... That's a good question. When I play guitar, no, it sounds like music. It's why I talk so much about how there's, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, and you've been here before when I've talked about this. The idea that like, it's not what anyone really wants to hear, but like you have to spend so much time doing technical stuff to take care of the physical things, and doing ear training stuff, and I don't know, studying aspects of composition and theory and stuff, so that when you play, all those things work and you're not thinking about that stuff. And so that, as lame as it sounds, but there's a reason why it's the cliche thing, is so that you're like singing through your instrument. You're playing at, like, you're taking what's in your mind and having it come through the instrument. Yeah. So, and so if you're thinking about like, oh, this part's difficult, this is awkward, this is uncomfortable, oh, I always mess up here, stuff like that, then it does feel like you're playing the guitar. And it becomes difficult to express yourself, because what is there to express? Lots of stuff. It's not like it's going to be this, but you're going to express like what you're thinking. What you're thinking is like, oh God, I got to get my fourth finger onto this. And that's what it's going to sound like. In fact, Renee literally mentioned this to the person who played it. It was the first thing he said. They ended the piece and he goes, "What are you thinking when you play this piece?" And she talks about just all physical stuff. And you could see it. It was like... And it made it come out like this. It was like... And she's literally moving like this, and like, this isn't to make fun of her or something. It's just as to use it as an example of this concept. It was, I don't know if yes, slightly annoying, maybe more disturbing, but not like disturbing, just actually disruptive, because this piece is now I'm looking. What did he want her to do here? I'm trying to implement the fingerings he gave her today. So she went. Oh, I do bar this. Okay, that was one thing he told her to do. Okay, so that is what's written here, and that's what she did, and he said instead. To connect it. But now there's something here that everyone plays their own. He specifically talked about the addition I'm using too. And how, okay, so maybe it's somewhere over here. 1 second. It's over here, isn't it? So this sorry. So what is this if this is an F sharp, and this is part of where this analysis comes in. It allows you to go like, it's like, it allows you to be like, no, this cannot be right. Now this, why was he saying this was G? This is not, I think he may have been off here. This is definitely, this harmony is just A7 going to D. So it's and so if it's G, C sharp and E, G, A, we're in the key of D, yeah. That means this is a 7th chord in 3rd inversion. So it's A7 with a G in the bass. Now, if there's an F sharp in the, and so then it goes like this, which are the same, at least set of notes rearranged, because now we have C sharp, A, G, E. So now it's in 1st inversion. So, one second. As opposed to anything, it should maybe be an E. It could be like a 2 5 1 2 5. Because if not, I don't actually know what I'd call. Oh shit, Thule, thank you for the subscription for 6 months in advance. God damn. I'm glad you stuck around, and I'm glad you understood, right? Because it was you. I'm glad you understood. I'm often misunderstood. I try my best when I speak to not come across the wrong way. Because I think you were like, you mentioned something about like making money doing other things. So. Unless that wasn't you, in which case, whoops. But yeah. So thank you very much. That is like, I'm not really sure there's any much better support on Twitch than what you just did. That's like, yeah. That's, the only thing is like, yeah, tier 2 and tier 3, but like, geez, just the tier 1 subs in general are huge, and for it to have it be 6 months in advance is like crazy. So thank you. If there's a song you want me to play, definitely look here. So let me actually write this in so I don't forget. But this is what you can do. You can sit and you can look at the music and go, here's what I want to play, and this is the reason why. Because this could be F sharp minor, yes, F sharp minor 9. It's not wrong. Are you guys curious to see what it looks like? So one of them is either this, what if I get the actual note so we're really hearing it? So it should be. Something like that. It's either that or it's a. It's this. Whereas what's written is. Whoops, sorry. Not written. What is written? So, yeah, so it would just be A7 going to D the whole time. Not that that's what music has to do, but it seems to at least fit. So I'm going to at least put a note. This visual, this is a program called Keysight. And gonna lurk, go to bed soon. Take care. All right, take care. Airwheel, thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting that sub to Trivia earlier too. I should actually probably head out soon. My head hurts. Like my eyeballs hurt. Yeah, if it's... And if we look at the actual notes, it's C sharp E, like this. We're looking C sharp. Oh no, it is like this. C sharp E, and then G and A. So have to. So this wouldn't be half. I mean, No, it wouldn't be, because half diminished would be if there was a B. Oh, you said no. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So this would just be like a weird voicing of this chord with a flat 9 for some reason, not this. So yeah, this thing. Buenas noches. But this is sort of what we were talking about earlier, because someone asked if this. They said, "Is this chord progression decent? Like, is this a decent chord progression?" And it's like, I can't tell you what to enjoy. But what I can say is what stylistically will make sense based on expectations you've set up. And I would say that this fits. More than. The thing is, editorial mistakes happen. So you can't always just go, well, it was written there. And it's well accepted. But that's the thing. It's like in those situations, I don't know the exact situation you're talking about because he does a lot of stuff a lot of different times. It depends on what you've set up. Like, he's setting up something very tonal here. Now this. Well, I guess it works. That's a tritone substitution. So I'm gonna go as I go through this. I'm gonna sort of see if there's something that's maybe missing, because Rene is not. He's not a god. Now you'd mentioned Berta Rojas, who's a famous classical guitarist. She also advocated for this too. So, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the Miserere, that super high note is, from what I understand, an actual mistake. See, that's a good mistake, though. Not all mistakes are good. Most of them, I'd say most of them aren't. Almost none of them. It's just like when you drop something. This is a horrible analogy, but it's also an amazing analogy. When you drop something and it like lands upright in some way, you're like, whoa! I just got this flashback of a student that dropped a pencil and we couldn't find it because it somehow bounced and landed on like the inside leg of his chair, just up against the chair. I'm pretty sure it's like the laws of physics don't allow it, but it happened. And it was crazy. And to like, you know, sometimes these things like work out, but if if I'm playing and go like, and instead I go like that's not good. It's just like not good. That's not a happy it's not a happy accident. It's this one into what we talked about. What? Okay. And then I may have to go after this. But I haven't played this in a while, so. Actually, what if I just look at something for a second, just for so that when I actually play it, it's. Something else I wanted to look at these things. One second. These. So that's. Yo, Gramophone, thank you for the $5 donation. Oh man, I haven't been keeping up with this stuff. I really gotta figure this out. Thank you, Gramophone. Sounds like. Wait a second. Wow, I've never played it like this, and it's a good thing I haven't. Wow. The sub goal is also wrong. Jesus Christ. What? It should be this because of the 5. Oh god, dude, I don't know. Oh, I can do that. Okay, I can do that too. Here, let me do. Unless. guess that actually works. I should do it. Okay. Kiara, thank you for the raid. What's up? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. Maybe I should play a song I actually know. And thanks for the claps. What's up, Open Set? Immortal Pikachu, North Pole, almost. Hockey, Pizza, Oreos. Welcome in, everybody. C-Wave, thanks for the follow. JMSWRNR, hello. For the new people, my name's Rafi. I play guitar. I do some other stuff, but guitar's my main thing. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. I was away for the weekend, doing some guitar stuff. But now I'm back and my eyeballs hurt. But I'll keep going for a little bit. Yeah, the main thing I do is classical guitar, but I also like discussing musical stuff. Like this piece I played, before I played it, we talked a bunch about potential mistakes in the piece. What might be how might it have actually been intended to be played? Different choices you can make, different fingering choices you can make, and why you would want to do that. Let's see here. Also, Brian, if you're still there, you asked a question. It had to do with the thing you were talking about. Well, you gave a response after I gave the response to the question about thinking about music. I remember saying the message had some of its parts in it. I forgot. What if we do, I don't know, who has any suggestions? There's so much stuff. What if I do a recital thing? Maybe not the best, because these pieces need a lot of work. That was a Fancy by John Dowland. I'll do another one. This other one is rough. Rough. All these, and thanks for the claps. Kiara, thank you again for the raid. I mentioned this earlier in the stream when we played a Dowland song that he, English Renaissance composer. The very end of the Renaissance, well, the tail end of the Renaissance, right before the Baroque era, right before they cut off. But these fancies are instrumental pieces, and they have imitation. Imitation music is this. If I play this at the beginning, way faster than it should be, it gets copied. The rhythm was slightly changed at the end, but where one ends, the other one picks up, and they sort of keep going like. Yeah, there's sort of this call and response thing. The thing is, it's not quite call and response because it's so long form. Because there actually isn't really a response back to it. It's just one person does something, because it goes on for a while. I need to do this right because it ruins the effect if you don't. I keep. So I don't know if you can hear it in the bottom. But there is going to be a call and response thing sort of later. Maybe this. That's probably not the best example. Maybe something like this. So that's definitely like a call and response thing. But this one's tough. And I haven't been able to spend much time on it. Maybe here. expect to be totally sick of these pieces? I don't think so. Speak Spanish? O hablo un poquito porque hablas inglés. Hablas español. I guess I assumed that it's technically an assumption. Hey, you speak Spanish? Yeah, I do. Okay, I don't. No, you don't. Okay, all right. You speak Portuguese, I guess. Okay. Oh. No hablas inglés. Okay. Oh, follow. How do you conjugate some? How does Portuguese work? I don't know. I mean, the thing with getting sick of it is like, I don't know. I mean, think about all the songs I played on stream that I haven't really gotten sick of, but a lot of them I haven't gone into as much as I'll be going into these pieces. But if I have new people to play for, like, this is why I talk so much about, like, this is one of the things that's so important about, like, viewer count. Obviously, it's going to make someone feel good and be a lie to not say that. But, like, when there's new people in the stream, it makes the pieces fresh again. Yeah, if I'm playing the same pieces for the same people, I'm gonna get sick of that. But if there's someone new who likes it, we can, and so if there are people that like come in from raids and stuff, or if you're playing for new people, it's like, it's cool to do for me. So that's one of the reasons I get so frustrated. Sorry. Like, it has nothing to do with a particular person, but you're just... ¿Sabes? Una de Nirvana, sí, pero no es sobre la lista. En este momento. This is the pattern I was doing in that improvisation from last stream, but... Alright, I gotta head out. Unless, I don't know, someone gives 100 subs. I don't know. Turn to Blink-182. I could. Honestly, I really don't have much of a desire to do that, like, at all. There's so much, man, I don't know, yeah, I don't... That's not really what I said. I don't think I want to do that. It's alright. Like, I gotta think of more political responses to stuff. just tough because a lot of the stuff that would help out the stream and just me in general, I just don't want to do. And not even in the sense of like, I don't want to do that. It's like, I really, really don't want to do that. Not because I don't want to do work. I'm going to substitute it for something else. I want to do a lot of stuff, just not that. Not my thing, yeah. I don't know if people always understand that for whatever reason. Lots of people seem to see it as just being stubborn when you don't want to do their one thing that they say. I don't know. Oh, Huma, are you still here? Oh shit, Gramophone, are you still here? Oh god, I got so distracted. I never do. No one ever requests stuff, so I just forget. Okay, one Scarlatti Sonata. Hopefully it's okay. This is too much. This has been like 4 hours of straight guitar. Oh my god, and I'm hungry. I don't know if you can hear my stomach. This is too much. Gramophone, thank you for the donation. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you, John Solo. I gotta do the endings on it. It's been 4 hours of essentially straight guitar. This is like crazy. Again, if anyone would like to help support the stream through subscriptions, bits, straight donations, it will all be super helpful. The more you guys help support, the more I can stream, especially because I'm moving out, so I have a significant extra financial burden placed on me, and I'm going back to school. I'm already back in school, so it's like lots of through Patreon or through Twitch. I mean, the thing that's the most is probably just donations, but maybe Patreon, maybe. If you're talking about subscriptions, yeah, Patreon just. If you can't support, you can always type in chat. You can always put some hearts in chat. Whoops. I can use this. TD's still here. Lemur, what's up? Larkin. Oh. I got up at like 8 this morning after going to bed around 2, which is not the craziest. There was some alcohol and stuff involved. I got it. I don't know. It was a lot of stuff. And then driving back, I got back like right before, just in time to because the drive was probably 2 hours, 15 minutes, something like that, which is not terrible, but like I got back right before the stream started, so I actually didn't really have time to eat. But I ate. The thing is, I ate right before I left, so it didn't. But you know, now at this point, it's been 7 hours. You had a gig? No, I was up in Massachusetts because someone gave a concert last night, and then a master class this morning. So I decided to stay over at a friend's place. He's a guitarist, but he's also, his main thing is he's a luthier. Actually, his house is attached to the luthier that built Guitar Shredder's guitar. So he was with us last night and today too. But, you know what's actually worse for my hands than the guitar? Even though the guitar is more intense? Playing the piano stuff. Because yeah, I just played 4 hours straight without getting up or walking around or stretching. My hands and my back and everything feels fine. Like they're tired. They're just like, they like can't move anymore. But there's no pain or anything. It's when I do those like long, like those improvisations that are like 30 or 40 minutes on the keyboard. It's just like, my technique is so terrible. It's so bad. It's just, and it's like purposefully like this. It's like so that my nails don't hit. Which is really bad. It's so bad. It's in the same key. It just resolved back. Oh. Oh. For dinner, what am I gonna have? I don't know. If you can even hear me now that there's an ad. But every time I ask if someone can hear me when there's an ad, they say yes. Now you may go, well, if they didn't hear you, then they wouldn't have said anything or whatever. But I'm not just, it's not a thing I'm throwing out. It's always to a specific person. Well, you're subscribed, so you won't get an ad. But Ludsama. They had started right. Wait, how can you hear me then? Wait a second. That's like if someone goes, hey, can you hear me right now? No, I can't. Oh, we'll raid this person who subscribed earlier. Well, it says ad goes away. Oh my god. What day is it? Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, so wait, I'll be back tomorrow. Dude, I don't know what day. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Sometimes if you put audio only on Twitch Mobile, you don't get ads. Oh, interesting. God damn it, I really do just say interesting in 4 syllables. Yeah, I'll be. Oh wait, I think I'm actually. Hold on, I got these emails during the stream. 1 second. Meeting agenda. What is this? Monday, November 7:30. Okay, so tomorrow's stream is going to be very short. It'll be an hour and a half. So, the earlier you get there, the better. Which is just something nice in general, because actually reminds me, I was gonna mention this earlier. One of the things you can do if you want to help out the stream and you can't support financially, just being here, especially at the beginning of the stream, is one of the best ways to make the stream good. I don't know. Starting the stream and having people be there is very nice. Starting the stream and not having people be there is very not nice. In terms of like energy and excitement and stuff like that. So, and then that energy and excitement and everything carries into other stuff. So, but it all starts at the beginning of the stream. So, but yeah, especially if tomorrow's gonna be really short. Dude, this is crazy. So, and I stream at the same time every day, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the person we're rating was in here not too long ago. Oh, I typed /. Oh my god, dude. Guys, my brain. Their name was Teeny Heels. Their actual name is Jade. Which just makes me think of, I always think of the Mortal Kombat character, but so yeah, copy these raid calls. I'm about to sneeze. Is her stream really for mature audiences? I feel like there's nothing mature about it, but whatever. Okay. Thank you, Fair. Weird. I didn't know that, because I don't know when have we ever rated her. Merci pour le livre. De rien, Saturn. Merci pour être ici et pour écoutant. Thank you, Tuli, and thank you for the 6 months of subscription. That is very encouraging. So thank you. Okay, so we're gonna say hey to Tina Heel. She does ASMR. I maybe should have mentioned that, not music. So currently when we go in there, she's wearing a mustache and it'll look like she's scratching your ear and tickling your face. Yes, you heard that right. I'm just gonna wait till the timer runs out. You heard that right. Thanks, TV. Fig-